But may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Yes.
Lord, item number 167 of the days list. My lord will remember one matter, whether the rule 10 or rule 14 of the DRCRB death cum retirement benefit rules regulation applies or not. My
We'll
lord,
see when it is taken up.
Lord, the kindly see, Lord, the matter was directed to appear today, Lord. But on the prayer of the learned advocate, my lord dictated most of the Lord the judgment, and during course of the Lord dictation, my lord wanted the whether departmental proceeding has been initiated against me or not, and the state was requested to take the instruction on this point.
Yes.
Lord, the matter has been listed, Lord, the adjournment at the Lord as item.
No, but we had recorded an order that they are to take instructions.
Lord, but this is the first order. Lord, kindly see the first order that was passed by your lordship. Thereafter, matter was heard on 8. Then, Lord, matter was listed on 8. When my lord directed my learned senior friend appearing for the state to take instruction whether any departmental proceeding has been initiated against me or not.
Where is the order after this?
No, after this, there is no order uploaded in the server, Lord.
What is the date of that order?
Lord, on matter was heard on 8.
8th April.
8th April, Lord.
But we can't do anything today and tomorrow. Now it will come after 2nd May.
Lord, then kindly fix any day after the 2nd May. Any day, Lord, after 2nd May.
Fix it on 13th. 13th.
Great.
My lord, may I permit it to on a matter, my lord?
Yeah, at the top. At the top.
My lord, may I permit it to on a matter, my lord? This is the fund-based form. More than 50% is the royalty, and less than 50% is WP-LRT matter, my lord.
WP?
LRT matter.
Land matters.
Land. The matter scheduled to appear in the February monthly list, my lord, but the
And
matter
if-
is not appearing. Let it be listed, my lord.
It is not on the list.
No, not. It is scheduled to appear on the February monthly list, but not in
Why you are mentioning the land matters here?
the WP-LRT matter, my lord. The before your lordship.
It is before this court.
Yes.
You see the list? Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention the matter, my lord, listed matter, my lord, today's list, item number 188 for upgradation, my lord. What happened, my lord? Kindly listen to me, my lord. Then it will not be heard by your lordships, then the repetition will be infractious, because that should be called bar. 3 months is remain, my lord. So, my lord, kindly
For what?
for appointment of large gas scheme. I am mentioning for lordship for upgradation.
You have already filed the case.
My
Then
lord.
how it will become infructuous?
So
Necessary. Yes. Yes.
then the repetition will be infractious, my lord. So I am
Not be. Your claim is already pending. It will be considered. Yes. Yes. Call the list.
Item number 1.
Dispose of matter, my lord. I am for the petition. Dispose of matter, my lord. Yes.
Number has not been recorded as sub.
You have mentioned. Have you mentioned the matter?
Mentioned.
Use the mic, sir. Please use the mic.
Mention, yes, my lord.
For what? What do you want?
Want to respond, some respondents item number has not been recorded in this order as such.
Some respondent's number has not been recorded.
This is only clear, nothing more that.
Some responded and not mentioned.
Hmm.
I can understand. Also advocate side.
347. You are appearing for the other respondents
Other
also.
On
There are so many respondents, my lord.
Yes, we have the number.
Yes.
Submitted
This
by
number. the
Item number 2,
My lord.
None appears for the petitioner.
item number 6,
This is my application. But I have prepared a list of dates. May I hand over?
Service is complete.
Yes, my lord, I have served, but they are not chosen to appear.
We have the read petition as well as application.
Where is the service?
Page one. Copy of the application and read petition also.
This is the way you file affidavit of service.
In course of today, I shall file.
Then why are you giving like this?
38 APS, my lord, track report, my lord. And they are pressing, my lord. CAN application has been filed. Look, kindly see.
Can one you have filed?
Yes, my lord.
If you are not filing a service, then what can be done?
And this is the order passed in the CAN application, my lord. Kindly see. my-
Which can application? In this can application,
In this matter, my lord.
order pass.
Tribunal, learned tribunal, passed an order, my lord. Directed, my lord.
You are giving us tribunal order and you are saying can has been, order has been passed in can application.
My lord, here, my lord, not passed. But MA, miscellaneous application filed by the respondent applicant, my lord, that is, this order was passed. Directed, my lord, if 2 weeks' time was granted, my lord, to appreciate, my lord, otherwise, my lord, respondent shall be directed to remain for honestly. Knowing fully, my lord, this is not a case of 2014, my lord, recovery already been made while he was in service. Incorrect, my lord, fixation of pay has been rectified. And that we have
Come, slow. Fan slow.
judgment. And this is public, my lord, taxpayer money, my lord. This cannot be refunded.
Cannot be refunded even
Yes,
after
it
the
is-
order.
Because this is the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Taxpayer money, my lord. And also, my lord, this is not the his money. Because incorrect fixation was paid and that has been kindly see the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Wait, why are you giving judgment? Let us see. When the recovery was made,
2014.
where have you stated? Show us from your reply filed in the tribunal. Where is your reply filed before the tribunal?
Kindly see on the page 11.
Where is your reply filed before the tribunal?
Paragraph, my lord, I. Page 11.
No, this was before the tribunal or not?
The tribunal, my lord, in order sheet, my lord,
If you have not shown the tribunal, then why the what is wrong with the tribunal's order?
tribunal already, my lord, threefold of prayer, my lord. That first prayer, refixation already been gone. Rejected.
Forget about that. We are asking you if you had already recovered. Did you inform the tribunal that we had recovered? Where is that? Show us from the reply.
Paragraph 5, my lord, kindly see.
That is not before the tribunal. This is not the place where you are supposed to show it. If you have not shown the tribunal, then you go and refund. What is wrong with the tribunal's order?
Paragraph 5, in the said order, my lord.
Huh?
Reply, counter reply, we have also stated. Paragraph 5, page 5, paragraph 5.
We are not going to look into the writ petition. We are asking you again.
The order, my lord, impugned order.
Yes.
In the above contains in the file on so and so and reply and so and so. These are the things. And
That is covered. Paragraph 5. Page 6 at the top. And there has been also a deduction due to his the recovery order is dated.
the
Page
page
46.
page 46.
40.
Page 46 of the report. 12.
Page 46 is 2013, not 12.
Page 46, my lord. Order dated 30th June 2012. Page 46 of the report.
So he has got the scale since which date?
Yes.
IDA scale he has been given to him with effect from which date?
That's my lord, kindly
Tell us for every question you are giving us a paper. Give us the date from which date he has got. Show us from which date he has got it.
uh, 16 January 2002.
16 January 2002. Yes. The This water is in the can.
Can dispose of. Item number 7.
I'm praying for not today, my lord. Mr. Bosumoli appearing before the state, but my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee is appearing probably for this response. My lord, this your lordship, my lord, I had occasion to, my lord, apprise your lordship about the facts in a nutshell. And your lordships, my lord, were pleased to, my lord, direct us, my lord, both of us, to submit the, my lord, the report of the superintendent of police, on the basis of which the impugned order was passed.
This is the report of the.
What is the order of 29/125?
Madam.
This is the report of the SP Procedural.
My lord, what had happened in this matter, my lord, challenging a transfer order or a series of transfer orders, my lord, we had approached the tribunal, my lord, by filing the OA 698 of 2023. My lord, in that OA 698, my lord, reply and rejoinder directions were there, my lord, they submitted the reply, we submitted rejoinder. My lord, pending that OA 698, my lord, there was another transfer order issued. And then we filed the subsequent, my lord, OA. The subsequent OA, my lord, 584, this report was submitted. So, my lord, we were not granted any opportunity to, my lord, refute this report. And the, my lord, the tribunal, my lord, considered the reply and rejoinder of the earlier matter and this report, and, my lord, passed that impugned order.
What the tribunal has done?
My lord, kindly say, apart from dismissing the application, my lord, the observations of the tribunal are, my lord, very stigmatic.
Director General of Police has been directed for counseling of the person concerned.
Suggested,
Suggested.
not directed.
Suggested.
Yes. Why he is not interested in working? Then why?
My lord, kindly, if I,
Any
my lord, regarding transfer, my lord, what the report of the SP, my lord, is akin to the reply that was submitted in the earlier, my lord,
No, how many transfers in between
My
which
lord,
period?
3.5 years, within a period of 3.5 years, my lord, 12 times.
Starting from which date?
Starting from, my lord, 12th of August 2021.
Total 7, according to our calculation. According to 7.
Yes, let us get the facts correct.
Yes. The list of posting, my lord, is there.
No, you say within 3.5 years he was transferred
Within
12 times.
Yes, my lord. 3 years, 3.6. Yes, 3.5 years, my lord.
So this 3.5 years starts from which date?
My lord, 12th of August 2021.
Yes. So February 24.
February, my lord, then, my lord, the order that was, my lord, first impugned before the tribunal was 24th August 2023. Whereby, my lord,
12/8/21
yes,
to February 24.
my lord, 12/8/2021, my lord, at page 64, my lord. I'm sorry.
12/8/21 to February 24. This is the period. Let us know
February
the
20,
period.
yes, yes.
February
I'm
20.
I'm sorry.
February 2024. All right. So in this case, you say there are 12 transfers.
Right.
In the matter before us, which is the transfer order subject of this OA?
My lord, it is the 1st of October 2024.
23.
24.
24.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, so it will be February up to February 25 then. 3.5 years will be February 25. Correct. 3.5 year period ends in February 25. And this is of October 24. Where is the transfer order?
My lord, the transfer order at page 75, my lord.
Is at which serial? 20.
My lord, serial number 20.
So prior to this also you have challenged the transfer orders.
Yes, my lord, prior to that, in 698, OA 698, my lord, we had challenged the transfer order dated 24th of August 2023. And pending that OA, my lord, this order was passed. And so we had to, my lord, file the subsequent OA.
So on what ground did you assail
My
this?
lord, the grounds that we could not, my lord, apprise the tribunal, and my lord, what has been stated in this report by the SP, my lord, paragraph.
What ground did you challenge this transfer order?
My lord, one thing, my lord, prior to that, my lord, if I may, my lord, apprise your lordship. My lord, there is one admitted fact that I had made a prayer for, my lord, retaining me in the previous posting, that is Paschim Mednipur, and that prayer, my lord, was sent to the IG, the Inspector General of Police, and the Inspector General of Police, my lord, called for documents from the Superintendent of Police.
We are asking you on what ground you have assailed this transfer order. Is it opposed to any statutory provision? It is on a lower post. What is the ground?
My lord,
why did you challenge this transfer order?
Statutory, one thing, my lord, one is frequent transfer, one that ground.
Frequent
Second, my
transfer
lord,
per se, whether it is
my
a
lord,
ground, let us see.
Second, my lord, there is a provision.
How frequent the earlier transfer is of August 23?
August
This
20.
is about 14 months thereafter. So how is it a frequent transfer?
My lord, the
Prior to that,
provision
we
for
don't know.
transfer.
This is at least 14 months after the earlier transfer order.
But my lord, from 2021 to 24, there would be at least, my lord, more
May
than
have been.
Yes.
We are talking about this
My
transfer
lord,
order.
then, my lord, the
That is
provision,
not before us. We
My
don't want to comment on that.
the provision for transfer, my lord, flows from the Police Regulation of Bengal.
Yes.
My lord, may I place before your lord?
Yes.
ये तो बोल दो। একটু নিয়ে একটু ট্যাগ করাই আছে ট্যাগ করাই আছে ট্যাগ করাই আছে get for the get it for rule 834 get it for the court
So it's in violation of 34. What does 34 say?
My lord, not 34, my lord, 835, if your lordship may kindly.
835.
835. My lord, the posting and transfers, my lord, start from regulation, my lord, 834 onwards.
No,
834
it is in conflict with which provision?
my lord. My lord, 835, if your lordship may kindly peruse it. My lord, all officers, all police officers under section 22 of the Police Act may be employed as such in any part of the general police district. But as a general rule, police officers other than inspectors shall be considered to belong to the district in which they are serving. My lord, I am a sub-inspector of police. My lord, B, the number of transfers should be reduced to a minimum. The exigencies of sickness, leave, promotion, retirement, serious misconduct, and other unpreventable causes make a certain number of changes unavoidable. All the more, therefore, it is incumbent on the superintendent and the deputy inspector general to abstain from making transfer, particularly transfer of officers in charge of investigating centers when such transfer can be avoided. Well, let's see officers who are granted leave. Well, this is I'm skipping this portion. My lord, periodical transfer of subordinate police officers, 836. The following rule shall be observed regarding the period: inspectors, sergeants, sub-inspectors, assistant sub-inspectors, head constables, naik and constables shall remain in one district, subdivision, police station or outpost, court or reserve office, or on guard duty. My lord, I am just skipping the first two, inspector and sergeant, sub-inspectors. There is no limit to the period for which a sub-inspector may remain in one district. Ordinarily, no sub-inspector shall remain at one police station or outpost, court or reserve office for more than 3 years, or in the railway police for more than 5 years. But the period may be prolonged for special reasons to be recorded as a district order. And my lord, 877.
So there is no limit.
There is no limit.
Then
and my lord,
it is in the
so far as
discretion.
practicable, my lord, the sub-inspectors, they should be retained in their that particular district where they are serving. Now, my lord, in 2020,
From where do you get this?
well, lord, kindly 835, all police officers
Yeah.
under section 22 of the Police Act may be employed as such in any part of the general police district. But as a general rule, police officers other than inspectors shall be considered to belong to the district in which they are serving.
Correct.
And my lord,
That does not define their limit of their transfer.
limit of their
They
transfer.
will be considered as within the district unit as far as they are in the district.
Yes.
That does not mean they cannot be taken from one district to the other.
My lord, I bow down.
Wherever, in whichever district they are, they will be considered
I
as part of the district unit.
But my lord, this is also there that number of transfers should be reduced to a minimum
Correct.
in B.
Correct.
My lord, then my lord,
Whether
877.
this vests a right in you,
My lord,
whether this vests a right in the petitioner or before transferring you,
my lord.
what is required to be done? It does not say anything. It is a general guideline.
General
Has no-
guideline. My lord, my lord. But 877, my lord, provides that an order for transfer shall not be passed as a punishment. My lord, these are so far as the police regulation of Bengal, my lord, provides.
837.
877, my lord.
That is the law anyway.
Yes.
Correct. With that need, even if it is not there in the regulation, it is.
My lord, established.
But it doesn't. There is no stigma in the order.
My lord,
It's not a penal transfer.
to justify the transfer orders passed, my lord, in the replies as well as the, my lord,
Maybe they have.
in the report,
If the
my lord,
court,
they
if the
have, my
court
lord,
wants them, then they will disclose.
my lord,
That does not make it a punitive transfer.
but my lord, there is no reasoning in the transfer also, and my lord,
Where is the assigning of reasons necessary?
another
Under
guideline, my
which
lord,
provision there is a assigning of reasons?
my lord,
In a transfer,
My lord, the 2022 guidelines on transfer. My lord, if your lordship may kindly considers that. The transfer policy of 2022, page 134.
134.
134, my lord. My lord, page 135, the clauses relevance are, my lord, 7, 8 and 10. My lord, 7 provides the schedule for transfer will be as follows. General annual transfers, which are done, my lord, once in a year in March or April. 135, my lord, page 135. The policy, the guidelines of 2 pages, my lord. 134. My lord, of my writ petition, I'm very sorry, my lord, of my writ petition.
134.
134. My lord, this was formulated in 2022. And my lord, I am relying upon 7, 8, 9, 10. The clause 7, my lord, provides that the schedule for transfer will be as follows. A, general annual transfers once in a year to be done in the month of March. And April.
This police order,
My lord,
has in fact been issued,
my lord.
to curtail requests by persons seeking transfer, not in any way interfering with the discretion of the officers to post you as per exigencies of service.
My lord,
This is because large number of applications are being received for transfer. The guidelines have been laid down so that everybody does not
my
keep
lord,
asking for transfer.
that is B, my lord. How the transfer applications will be disposed.
Correct.
That is 7B. 7A is, my lord, the policy for general transfer.
Yes,
B
maybe.
is for disposal
So
of
what does
transfer
that mean?
application.
What does that mean? The transfer cannot be done other than in March and April.
No, my lord, if, then, my lord, kindly consider clause 10.
Yes.
For being eligible to be posted to home district, the person shall have completed 15 years of service before seeking posting to his home district, or he shall have served successfully in a unit which has express provision for posting to home district after completion of tenure. As
How
per
is that relevant in
my lord,
this case?
my service period is, my lord, 19 years, more than 15
Where is your application for
My lord,
home?
yes, that is, my lord, neither the tribunal considers.
That is not the issue here. Issue is a transfer order. That's all.
My lord, kindly consider that, my lord.
Where is your prayer in the
Yes,
OA? Let
my
us
lord.
see your prayer in the OA. And did you join the transfer place?
In the Baripur, I have joined, my lord.
You have joined.
Yes, yes.
Where is your prayer? Let us see.
Lord, prayer in the OA,
Obviously.
my lord. My lord, page number 44.
Page number
44 of the writ petition, my lord. Take. To set aside the transfer order in light of the, my lord, the policy of 2022.
How can you seek this from the tribunal unless you have made an application under the rule?
My lord, I have made an application. My lord, that has been, my lord, relied upon by the respondents in their reply.
We are not on that. No, we don't find in your prayer.
My lord, kindly see the prayer, my lord,
Yes.
45. Pass an order directing the respondent authorities to consider the applicant's representation dated October 3, 2024. That was my prayer D.
D.
D, my lord, D.
They will consider.
My lord, that is
right.
pending. That is pending.
They
Nothing was done, my lord. Page number, my lord, 120 is my prayer. My lord, page number 120. is, my lord, my prayer is being sent to the IG for consideration. 121 is, my lord, the IG writes to the SP asking for documents.
No enforceable claim. No claim enforceable by issuance of a direction.
My lord, pending consideration by the IG, I was again
Where
transferred.
is the bar? There is no bar whatsoever. There is no bar whatsoever. If this happens then policing will become impossible.
But at least, my lord,
If
they-
everybody's transfer is to be considered as per request, then policing will become impossible.
but my lord, when the
And more in a discipline force, even otherwise,
My lord.
transfer, you have no right.
But when the IG was, my lord, considering and, my lord, asking for documents from the SP, my lord, the DIG issues again a transfer order.
So what? Where is the bar? That is what we are asking you. You are unable to show any bar. You are saying,
But my
showing
humble
us
submission,
regulations, you are showing us policies, you are saying I can be considered, but you are not able to show a bar that this transfer was in conflict with any provision. So therefore,
my
there is no
humble
reason.
submission is, my
The
lord,
other aspect, it can be considered. We don't know what has happened about the other aspect, your application.
number
134.
134. And 138 also, my lord. A subsequent, my lord, modification.
No, you are eligible. That does not mean you have to be.
But that was not considered by the IG at all. And, my
Not
lord,
required.
when was that, my lord? When
Not
I was
required. That is only conferring an eligibility. Eligibility does not create a right.
My lord, ought
Just
to be
read 10.
considered, my lord, considered.
Just
and, my
read
lord,
10.
A decision ought to have been
Just
taken.
read 10 what it says. In these transfer matters, we are not inclined to issue any direction whatsoever. You want to pursue your pending application, at best we can give you liberty. If it is still pending, 3rd October 24, pass some order on that. You still have a lot of service left.
My lord, yes, only 19 years I have served, my lord.
Yes, all right. Then we can.
Is considering, my lord, he has asked for
No
documents.
direction, there is no provision under which he is obliged to pass an order on this. It is only conferring an eligibility. Once we open that, it will become impossible.
My lord, at least, my lord, since I have approached.
Show
the
us one
appropriate
order
authority,
to this effect by any court, directing the IG to pass a necessary order just because a person has made a request for transfer.
But, my lord,
It is
I
not
can place
required.
for your lordship, my lord, repeated orders by the Supreme Court where it is said, my lord, that frequent
So
transfers are, my lord, punity.
give us right now.
My lord.
And we are not considering a frequent issue. That is in the other case. That's not the issue here. Don't confuse the issues. Here there is the issue of one transfer order which has come into force 14 months after the previous one.
My lord, plea was taken that this is not the first one, my lord. There had been
Don't
series
know,
of
this
transfer
is not the case where we are considering frequent transfer. That is still pending.
No, my lord, that is not pending.
What
My lord,
happened
the
in that?
tribunal, my lord, disposed of the other
I
application.
don't know, that's not before us.
My lord, observing that the previous application has become infructuous. My lord, this is
Don't
the difficulty. My lord,
Don't know.
tribunal, my lord, relied
Here
upon.
that issue is not in the matter. We are not going to look, it's not a case of frequent transfer.
My lord, the facts are exactly the same. My lord, the facts
Maybe it's not a
on the
case of
basis of
frequent
which, my
transfer.
lord, I had filed the
It's
earlier
just one
application.
transfer order that you have challenged.
My lord, yes, but that has, my lord, culminated, my lord, result of the earlier transfer orders.
Maybe we are not going to. Oh, show us the orders, whatever Supreme Court shows. Whichever judgment Honorable Supreme Court shows.
My lord, this is, my lord, 1986, volume 4.
86.
Yes, my lord. Relied upon, my lord, subsequent judgments.
Most frequently, I will show you that frequent transfer is not a ground.
My lord, 2013 and 2019. Also.
Transfer is not a ground, sir, held by the apex court. I'll show you.
My lord, I bow down, my lord. My lord, I'll be learning.
So we thought that what kind of judgment?
My lord, this is, my lord, 86, volume 4. my lord, 2013 volume 15.
Transfer on police.
No, generally.
Reform service and you want to have the best that you can, most convenient posting for yourself.
My lord, wherever they have posted me, wherever they have transferred, my lord, I have joined, my lord, I have rendered. My lord, no.
You have not done
Obviously,
anyone a
obviously,
favor.
obviously not.
You are being paid for policing. It's a very
lord,
important
I-
public service. You don't oblige anyone by saying that I have complied with the transfer.
So, my lord,
If you don't, then you will suffer.
it is not my case, my lord,
Yes,
that the
You are
third
not
transfer
doing
order
anyone
was
a
passed
favor.
and I approached the tribunal. It is not the case. My
Just
lord,
see
only
the
when,
report
my
of the superintendent. Just see the report. Just read it. We have gone through it.
my lord,
A
that,
person like you,
my lord, that reply I have already submitted, my lord.
just see
That
what he
is
says.
akin to the reply, my lord.
Just see what he says. That's why we are totally disinclined to exercise any jurisdiction in your favor. Such a person.
My lord, clause 9, my lord, he relies on a subsequent 2024 guideline, my lord, which is probably not applicable in my case.
You are more interested in looking at all the rules and studying the provisions than doing your work. It appears so.
My lord, the allegations that have been made in this
Yes.
report, my lord, I have already dealt with that in my rejoinder in the earlier way.
We are not taking up the earlier way. Repeatedly you are trying to take us there. We will not go there.
My lord.
We will not.
But my lord, this is akin to what,
We
my
don't
lord,
know. We don't know whether it is akin. That's not before us.
yes, my lord, I have annexed.
We are not going to look into it.
Because,
There is no-
my lord, I
there
was
is no-
not given an opportunity to
We
refute this.
don't know. Then you go and refute it. Who is stopping you? You go and refute it. This was submitted in the tribunal.
Yes. In the form of a report, my lord.
Yes. So now you have it. Now you have it.
Now, yes, now we
What
have.
you have to say? Tell us.
My lord, kindly see it.
Yes. Not like that. You file a reply. You meet it. We'll see.
My lord.
Let him file. The report of the superintendent of police. With
Item number 8.
But I am for the respondent in this matter.
you are for the petition.
My lord, I am, but unfortunately, my lord, my junior, my lord, she has taken the brief. My lord, she has also not come today. This is very unfortunate.
Next
Not
week,
today.
Not next week, man. Tomorrow.
Next week, sir, not possible.
Any day after in the first week of May.
After first week, as jointly prayed list on.
Mine is directed to submit the medical certificate. Can I produce? Last occasion, Meyer has done. Let it be kept on the record.
It's taken up, you give on that.
Item number 9.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition. I'm praying for not this week, Your Lordship. Mr. Banerjee last day prayed for not this week because he's not here. He's leading me in this matter, Your Lordship.
As prayed list after week.
Item number 10.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm praying for not today only, as my senior is out of town due to personal difficulty.
You are for the respondent.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
You are for the respondent.
Correspondent.
Matter, my lord, fully covered by my lord's order. Because the petitioner herein could not join himself in the said writ petition. My lord, that's why he has been out of the benefit.
He has not joined.
He could not join himself as a party in the writ petition. He was, my lord, a party in the contempt petition before the learned tribunal, which was challenged here.
Right. Your senior will be here tomorrow.
Your Lordship, tomorrow.
Not today. Yes. Not today.
Not today only.
Item number 11.
Lordship, praying for not this week, Lordship.
As prayed list after 2 weeks.
Item number 12.
My lord, AOR Miss Pushpita Ghosh, she is sick and out of town, praying for not this week.
Demo. As prayed by petitioners counsel.
Item number 13.
In this matter, I appear for the petitioner.
In this matter, I'm not appear on behalf of phone number 2 and 3, my lord. Phone number 2 and 3, National Commission.
challenging the order,
Yes.
challenging the order passed by the learned tribunal, thereby rejecting my application for compassionate appointment of the petitioner number 2.
They made. As well service. হবে না উঠে গেছে উঠে technically outcome result হলো
অনিরুদ্ধ বাগচি।
yes that's phone number 2 extra নেই কিছু নেই এক্সট্রা কপি আপনার কাছে আছে কিছু এটাই আছে কথা নাই 3 কমিশন it's very low these types of service এবং paragraph 3 এ পরিষ্কার আমাদের কপি কিছু দেয় কত বছর grandson then the grandson
Yes.
No affidavit was called for.
What affidavit?
May I make
Please tell us how you enforce your claim. Forget about affidavit. 79, your grandfather was forced to retire.
Yes.
And you filed an application in 24.
Lord, all the benefits have been allowed by this honorable court, my lord, in the writ application.
We are asking
Lord,
you for
consider-
compassionate appointment after 79, you filed in 24
In 2017, I have applied.
for compassionate appointment.
Yes.
So that is
Lord,
very,
I
very
see-
much in time.
Lord, there, prior to that, my
It
lord,
is.
we were.
And
five-
how you are eligible? Where your grandson is eligible under the scheme?
But any relative, kindly turns, my lord. Kindly let me say, my lord. My lord,
What
kindly
say?
turns to.
79. We are not going to entertain.
Lord,
Sorry.
kindly turns
We
to the.
find no infirmity
Lord,
with the internal.
kindly turns to the second page of the impugned order.
Yes, sure.
Why I am inviting
Yes.
your lordship, my lord. Since neither any reason has been submitted orally, nor any documents produced to.
We are not on that. Forget about that. Is a tribunal. We are asking you for a 79 right. You approach the tribunal in 24. How?
You know, they have released the retirement benefits here and now.
Or maybe we are only on compassionate. We are not on other retirement benefits. How you can invoke the jurisdiction of tribunal?
Not the scheduled caste family. That is why.
Forget about scheduled caste. Does not have a separate rule. It is all under the same rule. There is no separate provision.
This matter was
79. You say was forced to retire. There is no document, nothing to show anything.
That is why the National Commission has held. Then no file is traceable.
Sorry, nothing.
Their own admission is that. Kindly have a look.
Which what admission? It is neither
I-
there. How can you enforce a claim which you claim to have accrued in 79 by filing an OA in 24? Answer that question, then we'll see everything else.
I bow down before.
Answer that question first, then anything else.
But the document itself would say so.
What document?
But that is why I am trying to place it.
Which document?
Kindly.
This is a
Kindly, Milord. Now give me 5 minutes time.
abuse of the process
I'll
of the court. This is abuse, prima facie. You are saying that your grandfather was forced to retire in 79
Yes.
and therefore you approached the tribunal in 24 for seeking a compassionate appointment. Wonderful.
But probably, Lord, I could not make make the facts, Lord, completely. I could not place the facts.
Sir,
completely before you, Lord.
45 years after he died, he was forced to retire. You have approached the tribunal. How this fact will change?
But that is why I am trying to place one order before your Lordship.
Show us which
Fine.
order.
Milord, kindly turns to page 58, Milord. But since no service benefit was given, the compassionate prayer for compassionate appointment was not considered. That is why the matter was taken out to the National Commission for Scheduled Caste.
Yes.
But they have passed the order on the basis of that order. That order was passed on 2021, 8th of October 2021. Kindly turns, Milord, page 59. Paragraph 6. Milord, may I just place it?
We are reading, don't worry.
My lord. Paragraph 6, arbitrary decision. Paragraph 6, 8, 9. Paragraph 7, compassionate prayer for compassionate appointment.
Yes, there is no order passed. There is no order passed.
No, last paragraph, Milord.
Read the last paragraph. There is no order passed.
Has both the department and district authority
Agree. Yes, that is an
Settle the
agreement
matter.
recorded. No order passed.
The matter has been
Now
settled.
what after that? Tell us after that what happened.
Milord, after that, another application, Milord.
Yes, you keep.
My application kindly sees.
That has nothing to do with your compassionate appointment. There is not
Page
even
68, my further
Yes.
application.
there is not even a mention about compassionate appointment in this proceeding.
Milord, what has been held kindly sees paragraph 7.
Yes.
Admittedly, the service book of his late father now could not be traced. This is the admission. The learned tribunal says, Milord.
We are asking you, there is not a whisper of compassionate appointment.
Yes. Admission whisper is there, Milord.
Let us see.
Traced and no financial dues accrued upon superannuation of his late father have ever been paid to the bereaved family, including pensionary benefits to late Sri Harimohan Mondal during his lifetime, or family pension to the petitioner's widow mother who is still alive. Alternatively, the SC petitioner prayed for regular employment of his son under state government in the event dues accrued such and such. This was not the
No
prayer.
compassionate appointment. Not a whisper of compassionate appointment. Again, we are telling. You say because it was not paid, give me a regular appointment. That's a compassionate
But
appointment.
that was not my prayer.
That is what has been recorded.
That has been
You are
recorded.
relying on this. You have placed this.
But
Now
re-
anything else? Show us after this. What is there?
Lord, page, my lord. Page 68. This was my prayer. Paragraph III and, my lord, the penalty paragraph.
সেভেনে জয়েন করলো 79 রিটায়ার করছে।
Which page you are saying? Which page you are trying to show us?
Page 68. This was my last prayer, on the basis of which the tribunal was moved. Page 68, paragraph III and the penultimate paragraph, prayer for compassionate appointment. On the
This has
basis
been
of
made in March 24.
yes. And prior to that, in 2017, one prayer was made. Lord, no.
There are prayers like this. Sorry.
And I was relying upon a particular memorandum which has been annexed here to me, Lord.
Yes.
Kindly cease to page 50, turns to page 51. Lord, the department has never considered my application.
Sorry. No application before 24. Yes. Complete.
Yeah, appearance.
Item number 14,
14, I'm for the petition in this case, this application relates to appointment of a Group D employee, In pursuance of the interview, I was selected. We are selected in the said post, But unfortunately, we have not given any appointment, But at the relevant,
Show the list, merit list where you were declared selected. Show us.
yes, that is my prayer, because that was not available in this.
So how do you know you were selected?
At the relevant time,
You told us that you were selected, but appointment not given. Now, where is that document showing you were selected? Show us.
At the relevant time, the list was hung up in the office,
Where have you said in the OA that the list was hung up and I was at serial number so and so? Show us from the OA.
Yes.
What was the last person? What was your
Yes.
serial number? Where have you stated these facts?
Page 19,
Yes. Which paragraph?
Page 18, it is an annexation A, page 19,
Where is the averment that there was a select list and you were declared selected? It was hanging in the notice board and then it was taken off. You just now told us. Where is this? Show us from the OA.
Page 19, paragraph 5.
Read where have you said?
That in the pursuance of the said interview letter, your application appeared at the interview. Subsequently, name of the applicant appeared in the panel. The panel was prepared. The name of the applicants figured in the first panel list. Despite the facts, the applicants were not.
Oh, there was a panel. There was no select list.
Yeah, panel. I am not even developed my case. That is.
Then that is a totally different thing.
That is why
a panel and select list are two different.
That I know.
Yes.
That is why I played before the tribunal that kindly call for the records.
Why?
Whether my name was figured in the
Very
select
good.
list or not.
What was the recruitment process for?
It is a recruitment process, page 27.
Where is the advertisement?
Assistant operator. Assistant operator.
Assistant operator.
Yes.
Page?
Page 27, Problem is, I'm handling bad case, because no records is with me, I admit
2007.
Yes. And your lordship knows at the relevant time so many matters were.
And you have approached the tribunal in 23.
23 after after information,
Earlier also you have approached the tribunal.
No.
This is the first time.
The first time. And tribunal was liberty was given to while a documents, and I was given, page 33,
How many petitioners?
Two petitions. The tribunal learned appointment advocate also will not submitted, they will produce the records. Only my prayer, you will also kindly look the prayer, thereafter you reject my prayer.
Yes, take down.
Namudish.
Item number 15.
Item number 15, I am praying not this week.
As prayed, 2 weeks.
Item number 16.
Channel led by Advocate Firdaus Samin, praying for not today, man.
Not today. Not today.
Item number 17.
17, my lord, I am praying for not today on behalf of Prashant Kumar Banerjee, my lord. And my lord, kindly keep this matter on 20th April, my lord.
As prayed, 2 weeks.
Item number 18.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is a constable, my lord. He has been dismissed in a proceeding, my lord. The year, my lord, will kindly see the order first, my lord. His proceeding, my lord, initiated in the year, my lord, 2006, or the page, my lord, 25. This is the
So, what is your ground for challenging
grounds,
the
my lord. The petitioner is a cancer patient. He absent, my lord, 314 days, my lord. Well, therefore, my lord, he
unauthorized absence?
absent. Well,
Unauthorized absence.
314 days absent.
Unauthorized absence.
Unauthorized absent.
Yes.
Because, my lord, he is a cancer patient.
That we have heard, yes.
Could not continue his service regularly, my lord.
Yes.
Well, point is, my lord, he in the
What
year,
is
my
the
lord,
period?
2006, my lord, he was dismissed.
What is the period?
My lord,
What is the period? 314 days. From which date to which date?
my lord, I have said, my lord, I am showing you lordship, my lord, one by one documents, my lord. My lord, first, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page 25. This is first proceeding initiated. Page, my lord, 25. This is the first proceeding initiated against the petitioner, my lord. And he was dismissed on 13/11/2006. Then, my lord, petitioner paper appeal before the DIG. The DIG, my lord, set aside the order of dismissal and allow him to join. Well, I'm showing you lordship. Your lordship kindly first, my lord.
Order
proceed.
date. Date of order passed by DIG.
DIG, my lord, page, my lord.
Date.
54. Date, man, I'm showing you. 54. Page. 8/3/2012. This order has been passed. Well, you lordship kindly.
So after that you joined.
Joined, my lord, according to order of the.
It was set aside and remanded to the disciplinary authority.
Yes. That, my lord, this is the order, my lord. My lord,
Tell us, it was set aside and remanded to the disciplinary authority, or it was set aside, then it must have been remanded also either to the inquiry officer or the disciplinary authority. Who it has been remanded to?
Remanded, my lord, to the DI, to the SP.
Inquiry officer.
Inquiry officer. SP, my lord, superintendent of police.
Please ask him to sit down.
Superintendent of the police is the authority of the disciplinary authority.
Disciplinary authority. So it was remanded
He
to
can
him.
pass the order, my lord, dismissal order or any proceeding.
So it was remanded to the disciplinary authority. Then what happened after that?
Then, my lord, on the same charge, my lord, he has been dismissed from service, my lord.
On the same charge means what? It is continuing.
314 already, my lord.
It is continuing.
So,
What
my
do you
lord,
mean same charge?
I am
It is
submitting.
continuing.
I am submitting.
So again dismissal has been passed
Dismissal
by the
order.
superintendent. What is the date?
Last. 15/5/2013.
Then again you went in appeal.
Yes. Again, I paper appeal.
Then what happened?
Appeal also lost. Then, my lord,
Appeal order dated.
order not, I have annexed, my lord.
Anyway, appeal was also rejected. Then you approach the tribunal.
I paper appeal before the DIG again. DIG already, not affirmed the order
Did not interfere. Then you approach.
affirmed the order of the SP.
Correct. Then you approach the
Then
tribunal.
I paper again, my lord, under the PRB Act, Police Regulation Act, 1943. I paper again appeal IG. IG also, my lord, not
There are two appeals.
two appeals. IG not interfere. Then I move before the Honorable State Administrative Tribunal. State Administrative Tribunal has been dismissed.
So this dismissal order of 15/5/2013, what is the infirmity in this dismissal order? What is the infirmity?
I dismissal order, my lord, page, my lord.
According to you, why it is not sustainable? What is the infirmity? What is the procedural lapse?
Procedure, my lord, earlier, my lord, 314 already absent, unauthorized absent. That proceeding already continue. And again, that charge, my lord, continue. Thereafter, my lord, keeping that charge, my lord, departmental proceeding, he has been dismissed from service.
What is the procedural infirmity that you have already told us?
I have
300
already, my lord, retired from service.
So what is wrong with this order? We are asking you. What is the procedural infirmity? Why it needs to be set aside? 314 days, so it is the same that it has to be.
104 already, my lord, I dismissal order, kindly see the order. My lord, I have appeal,
we are asking you to make submission.
I have paper appeal. In the appeal, I have said so, my lord. It is a, my lord.
So you will not tell us. We are asking you what is the infirmity. Tell us what is the infirmity.
My point is, my lord, the proceeding initiated in the year 2006. There I was absent for 314. That unauthorized absent continue. When the DIG already set aside the order of the SP and I joined, then taking that, my lord, unauthorized absent, the petitioner again dismissed from service in a departmental proceeding.
So it can't be done.
No.
Why? Where is the appellate order of the DIG 8/3/2012?
DIG order 2006, my lord, kindly.
8/3/2012 order. Show us.
Is the DIG order, my lord, page 104. Page 109. Last
8/3/2012 order passed by DIG. Where is it?
DIG. Earlier order.
Yes, earlier order.
Earlier order, my lord, place 33. Paper order or DIG order 54. This order, my lord, I have already clear typing, my lord. I am typing, my lord, just. All right, here also, my lord, voluntary retirement application also pending. DIG already recorded. And he is also cancer patient, my lord.
And after this order, again you have been dismissed. Where is the second dismissal order? 15/5/13.
Second dismissal order, my lord, at page 104. Last order, my lord, 109. He already joined, my lord. He continues service. His voluntary retirement application is pending. DIG my lord already mentioned in this order. And also DIG directed the authority to proceed the voluntary retirement. Keeping pending this, my lord, voluntary retirement application, to proceed the matter, my lord, 314 absent and dismissed from service.
When did you submit your application for voluntary retirement?
Voluntary retirement?
When did you submit your application?
Voluntary retirement, I already put it in the application. On page 186. Fourteen to 2011.
One 186.
186.
How we are to believe this? There is no receiving on this.
The record already. DIG already recorded it. The
Where?
voluntary retirement already applied.
Where?
My lord, your lordship kindly this DIG order, page 54. I am reading, my lord. The appellant is reinstated in service on 13/9/2011 AM. The date of dismissal, but he will not get any pay or any other remuneration of period since his dismissal from the service till his rejoining, and the same will have effect on the same pension retirement benefits. The other portion of final order regarding the unauthorized absent 314 remain in as the appellant constable, as per his own admission, has totally lost his utility in the public service. The disciplinary is also directed to proceed with the PR of the appellant for
Soon after his rejoining. So therefore we are asking you, when did you make your prayer soon after your rejoining?
Yes.
When did you make your prayer? The DIG was having a,
Well, DIG already directed the authority to proceed the matter.
the DIG held everything valid. He found 314 days of unauthorized absence to be a valid finding, but
Unauthorized.
he has taken a lenient view because of your condition. He said since he is suffering from a terminal disease, if he makes an application for voluntary retirement soon after his joining, you consider it. Therefore, we ask you, where is your application for voluntary retirement soon after your rejoin?
Well, he after joining, my lord, he filed his
Which date? Which date?
date, my lord, 14 to
That cannot be soon after. That
14
is
to 2011 already.
how it can be, sir. That's 1 year prior to passing of the order by the DIG. Cannot be. Therefore, they have said that you have not made any application. What are they to do? You have got an order
Yes.
only on what should I say?
Returning also application was there, my lord. Otherwise, how the DIG?
There is no application.
DIG passed the order, my lord.
There is no application. Don't ask us how the DIG. We are not here to answer you. We have found the order. He has taken a lenient view. He says all the finding is correct. You were unauthorizedly absent for 340 days. He says that finding will remain as it is. He says in so many words.
314 days.
But he says since you have admitted that you have no utility in the service, therefore soon after his joining, if he makes application, you consider it.
Well,
Then
earlier, my lord, earlier order kindly page 30.
page
Already dismissal order, earlier order dismissal. Here already, my lord, SP, my lord, passed the order. Regular, continue his service, my lord, regular his service. Page 32. Page 32, your lord, is it kindly?
that is not relevant.
That is not relevant.
Your right is
But
determined
here,
by
my lord, here, my lord.
your
here-
right is determined by the order passed by the DIG on 6/3/2012.
Okay.
Now on 6/3/2012, an order has been passed, 8/3/2012. Not 6/3, 8/3. And that right, if you have not availed, what the court can do? That finding has never been upset. The finding of the misconduct has not been upset. He has said that the finding is correct, but he has still allowed you an opportunity. If you have not availed the opportunity, what can be done?
My lord,
Very
earlier,
unfortunate circumstance.
earlier, my lord, SP, my lord, already, my lord, discipline authority, regular his service, my lord, your lordship, page 32. Oh, you got it. 32.
He has crossed the age of superannuation.
Hello?
Has he crossed the age of superannuation?
Superannuation already 23rd April 2023 already applied. He has been retired. According to his, my lord, earlier, my lord, I mean, just my lord, reading, my lord, earlier SP, what order was passed?
How is it relevant? That order has been set aside. That order has been set aside
Already set aside by the DIG.
by the DIG. Therefore, it is not relevant. That's set aside on your appeal.
My lord, that my lord, submission before your lordship, they have not paid provident fund.
How he can pay it? He has not
When I
taken
have been
voluntary
retired,
retirement.
provident fund, my property, my lord,
No
not
provident fund you have not been paid.
nothing has been paid. Family under starvation. My page, my lord, which
Yes, why his PF deposit has not been paid?
Lord, I have to take instructions on the PF deposit, my lord.
That much he must get.
well, I'm showing my lord, page 25, page 15, my lord, these are the dues.
25.
Page 16, 15, my lord, para 26. These are the these are dues. Your petitioner submit that as per record, he retired from his service April 2023.
but the respondent authority did not disburse the payment of provident fund and group insurance to the petitioner along with suspension arrear pay, held over pay and LIC, LC.
What is
pay,
LC
such,
pay?
such payment
What
already.
is LC pay? What does LC pay mean?
What my instruction, my petitioner already instruction, these are dues. They have not paid. Nothing has been paid.
No, he has not been paid, but the point is you cannot get all these things. You can only get your PF and group insurance. You
Group
cannot get
insurance.
anything else. Find out what are the admissible dues.
My lord, my lord. Mr. Basu Malik, my lord, is appearing online.
Yes, well, I will come back before his lordship with a short report with regard to this, my lord. And my lord, his lordship has correctly pointed out, after 8-3, he has done nothing, my lord. After 8-3,
Not
he
done
is sitting
nothing.
idle.
See, you just see the circumstance he is going through. Maybe there
My
is
lord,
some
my lord.
compulsion, but
My lord,
whatever is
maybe.
due to him, he
But
should
yes,
get.
my lord, I will definitely taken care of that issue, my lord. I will file a short report with regard to admissible dues and all, my lord, what he will entitled to get, but accordingly, I will try to, my lord, disburse the amount as early as possible.
The learned counsel for the petitioner. Give a date after 3.
Get from
Yes. Next.
Wait, please, my lords. My lords, I appear for the petitioners.
Item number 19.
My lords, on the previous date, I should rather be sorry because I couldn't assist this honorable bench in ascertaining few facts, which is why I've prepared a short list of dates with corresponding page numbers so that I can explain my facts better. May my lord be pleased to take. Of course, of course. I'll give you this copy.
Please share a copy.
Of course, madam. One, this is for this. I will just share it with you. And then I'll give you the stock. It is already there in the writ petition.
Just for this.
ওই সব লেখা আছে অলরেডি।
টা বার করে দিন। অস্মিতা,
You're asking me?
63 না না 63 টা যেখানে রিজেকশন আছে।
What was your age on the date of death of your elder brother?
I was of the age 18.
You had crossed that.
Crossed the age.
Rejected on which day? 20.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
Rejected in 2020.
Ah.
2020.
2020.
January.
Done.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, as I have been verbally instructed, that he was not eligible for the post of constable. Instead, he was eligible for the post elder brother for the post of Group D, subject to availability of vacancy. And that list also, his name was featuring quite low. I would like to file my affidavit because in this matter, affidavit was not filed also before the Honorable SAT. If Lordship allows me that opportunity, I will like to bring certain facts on record.
But the point is that his claim has been rejected by assigning a reason that he was not of a ripe age and on the date of death of his father.
63 says so.
That reason, how it is sustainable? You have taken about 3 years to finally take a decision in the matter. In the meantime, his brother, who was already nominated within time, has passed away.
Elder brother, no?
Elder brother.
Elder brother.
So if he has passed away on whatever ground, whether he was murdered or not, that's a different thing. Then why he should not be considered for this?
If my brother's application would have considered, then I wouldn't have been in this place in the first
That
place.
is precisely what we are saying. That's precisely what
Exactly,
we
my
are
lord.
saying. So if you had considered it on time, then he would have got the appointment.
No, no, no. At that point of time, when his elder brother had applied for the post of, he was not sufficiently qualified. His educational qualification at that point of time, he was only class 8 pass.
So who stopped you from rejecting him? Who stopped you from rejecting his claim? You could have done so.
Yes. Hmm.
The point is, if you are sitting tight over the matter for 3-4 years and in between something like this happens,
That, Lordship, since he was not qualified, and that is why there is no willful delay. Kindly allow me to explain that.
file an affidavit.
Yes.
File an affidavit.
In case, my lord, if there is I will give you this. Huh?
No, I think you have given her.
It is already there in there. I've just made the page numbers and I'll keep it. Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir. 1250.
Much obliged, my lords.
Item number 20.
20, my lord, I'm praying for not this week on behalf of Vishwarup Nandi, appearing for the petitioner.
Affidavit has to be filed.
If murder direction for something, you will find.
They have given a copy.
An appointment on compassion ground.
Then let him be here as prayed 2 weeks. The lost students or school students?
Item number 21.
I am for the petition. I am filing my individual service. I have only one individual service, but then I Xerox and my mother's landfill is appearing.
29th April was the date, next date for hearing by the bench.
But petition
Next date for, it is pending before the tribunal.
because there is no division bench as yet, my lord. There kindly comes to last page, my lord, last annexure. I have annexed the order of the.
What is the relief framed?
Relief is my lord, for the non-fixation of the pay scale of the petitioner giving care.
That can wait. What is the big hurry? It can wait. Let the second member come.
My lord, a similar matter, move people lordship and leadership pass this order. The same point involved, my lord, in this matter. The same point involved, my lord, can I say. Same point involved in this matter. Same point, my lord, same order. My lord. Because but they are all senior.
Same point means the matter was pending before the tribunal.
Matter was pending before.
In this case also.
Yes, this case also, my lord, and you should pass this order. Same point involved, my lord. Because my lord, there is no division bench. One writ petitioner also died after filing this application, my lord. They are all senior.
See, unless the matter is going to become infructuous, then why we should interfere?
Because my lord, kindly see the age of the writ petitioners. They are in, but they are all above 80, and one writ petitioner died after filing this application. But where they will go, my lord? Since it is pending 2020, they are all, my lord, each person, my lord. That's why your lordship passed earlier matter. Your lordship passed this off. The order I have annexed, my lord, same point involved. And here matter and this is for the ends of justice, my lord.
No, we have filed a reply. That's all.
Yes,
According to the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, but now the single bench can hear out the matter.
No, but the tribunal says that he cannot do this because
Tribunal has passed an order that division bench has to hear.
Yes, my lord. They are all citizen more
Not
than
yet
80.
been acquitted.
Where is the director's order dated 22nd September 19?
But
2919 order, where is it?
This is order, my lord, at page. At page 22. 29. The same director pays contrary order.
22.
Page 22.
Page 22.
P1.
P1. And also at page 155. So, 155.
It's 26. But according to the order of the Supreme Court, they are not attacking.
Not that.
Now,
But
page
Supreme-
26 for a moment. According to the order of the
The
Supreme
Honorable
Court, they are
Supreme
not
Court,
attacking.
people kindly come, Honorable
Page
Supreme.
26 for a moment. Hence, after taking into consideration the facts mentioned herein before, we can say
That is the order they are challenging.
Yes, but in the Supreme Court order, Madam, they have formulated, issued a memorandum, but that has not been, no order has been passed.
The only issue is why we should take it up.
But
We are not on
your
merits.
lordship, Madam,
Maybe we may have done, we don't know.
because all are, Madam, there is no division bench. And your lordship, Madam, can hear the matter in earlier matter also, same point involved, Madam.
We don't know. We have not passed any final order in that case yet.
No, Madam, that your lordship directed to file affidavit, they have filed affidavit. We have also exchanged, Madam, reply there.
Can't do this in every case, can't be done. Unless there is an issue that it can't wait for the DB, something has to be done immediately.
Madam, can you see
Then
the,
of course,
can you
in
see the age of the,
inappropriate case.
can you see the age of the petitioner?
We have
One
understood.
petitioner also died, Madam, after filing this application. So, Madam, this is the scenario, Madam, can hear the matter and your lordship.
Neither urgency nor irreparable injury. Neither of the two grounds.
But
If it is held that you will get the CAS benefit, you may get something more.
Yes, but
That is all. There is no deprivation of any kind.
But can you say, consider the age, because Madam, when the division bench will come, so Madam, since the matter is similar matter, Madam, similar point, that's why Madam, I buy this. So this can be heard along with that matter. Madam.
Age cannot be taken as a consideration.
But that's why Madam, I buy this, because similar point, Madam.
No, we are not inclined. You go before the tribunal. When is the next date fixed?
29th April.
But
You have filed the reply.
Yes,
yes, they have filed reply, but Madam, no bench as yet.
Let us see what can we
do. No bench as yet, Madam. If your lordship turn down, then Madam, we will be one
only on the ground. Yes, only on the ground that the petitioners who are applicants before the tribunal
Item number 22.
I'm praying for not today. Mr. Chittapriya Ghosh is appearing due to his personal difficulties. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 3.
Item number 3 to 5. Both are analogous matter, and my lord, in the last occasion, my lord, Mr. Shangal appeared before Lordship, my lord, for extension of the time because he is not here, my lord. Kindly fix a date after 4th, my lord. Is regarding the police recruitment
After
4th.
4th May,
4th of May, my lord.
as paid list after 3 weeks.
But may I submit, and my lord, kindly fix a date because it's for for orders, my lord. There is, but due to some
Let's see, next year.
obligation.
Item number 4. 345 action.
3 to 5 is gone.
3 to 5.
Item number 23. Twenty-four.
This is a any next to APDB service. Huh? You copy. Need. And my lord, I have prepared a index in details, my lord. It will be convenient for which page number it take to them. তখন দা my lord, the subject matter of challenge in the instant writ petition, my lord, is an order passed by the learned tribunal. The last pages. My lord, hello, hey. তারা সন্তোষ শর্মা। My lord, the issue is very, my lord, simple. Now the issue is, my lord, I am in regular service, but I am not getting the yearly incremental benefits and other benefits. That is the real issue. And I made series of complaints and representations. Your lordship kindly see the earlier order. They have taken a plea that once I was absent, but by my superior authority has been saying that this is not correct. I was not in absence. Well, kindly look at page 70. My lord, may I place the order, initial order passed by the authority at page 68. 68. My lord, that is the initial order of the director. It was passed on, my lord, January 24, 2020.
Come to 15/4/24 order, that is the last order.
Last order. My lord, because this order is almost replica of the earlier order.
By 15/4/24, not go by the earlier order.
My lord, whereas the Honorable Court was pleased, this
Page 87.
87, yes. Whereas the Honorable Court was pleased to observe on, yes.
Finding at page 89. Finding at page 89. What are you posting? No, last sentence.
My case is that, my lord, the authorities bypass the real issue. When I am in regular service, I was never suspended, nor dismissed, nor any proceeding initiated. Why should I be deprived from my incremental benefits? Ghulam Mustafa with Tarashankar Shaman. Simple Ghulam. MASTF.
Yes.
Well, earlier, page 69, when initial consideration was made, now therefore, just pressing the last one line that is irrelevant. Now therefore, after careful consideration of the entire gamut of this case, the understanding is of the view that since the local authority BMOH, Islampur Rural Hospital, is yet to reply regarding unlawful disbursement of salary in the tune of rupees 13 lakh something, hence at this juncture, there is no cogent reason of giving any relief to the petitioner right now. The local authority was also requested to opine regarding the entitlement of the petitioner's claim. After obtaining the reply, the BMHO, we would issue final reasoned order. That is at bottom page 69. Now, my lord, kindly see. Then, my lord, page 70, under which, my lord, I am the worker, employee. I, being the block medical officer of health, Islampur Rural Hospital, do hereby declare and say that Dr. Bazul Islam, additional medical officer of was regular in service. He was not absent during the service tenure in this hospital, as has been sought and projected by the higher authority in their report. If the attendance register of the relevant period is looked into and examined, the truth would come out. The alleged absence of Dr. Islam, as shown in the report, are contrary to the records. There is no question of overdrawal, as shown in the report. He is entitled to get a huge amount of various salaries, which has been illegally withheld due to official mistake. So, one of the authority, the director observed that if when shall I get the opinion of the block medical officer, it will be decided. Now, my lord, it was not done. Then, my lord, we came to this honorable court. Honorable court passed several orders, direction for affidavits, everything. Ultimately, again, it was relegated to the, my lord, director. Now, kindly see the page 80 onwards. My lord, in page 89, now it is evident from the report submitted constituted by the inquiry committee. This report I have never seen, it was not given. Now, kindly, at the time of hearing, page 80 onwards, name of the officer with designation. The direction was that the Honorable High Court passed the order. The director will decide, consider and decide. But the director itself constituted a committee, inquiry committee. We have taken the point that it took the point this is without jurisdiction and beyond the scope of the order of the Honorable Court. Anyhow, I participated as a bona fide employee, I participated. Now kindly see date of joining, present place, previous place, whether you have been posted such and such, whether you have discharged your duty, yes. Then, my lord, they have page 81. These are the period of absent. The petition, yes, no. Whether your absence from the duty was with the prior permission from intimation, yes. Had you applied for leave, yes. Then, if your answer no for question 9, then why your absence from duty shall not be treated as unauthorized absent does not arise, not applicable. Whether you have received any monthly salary timely, if your answer is no, then state the reason. No, due to the personal grudge and also due to the non-cooperation from the DDO intentionally done. These are the queries. As per the acquittance role, salary of Dr. is from the period from August 9 to the had been drawn by your office from government, exchequer, from time to time, but later on, the salary for 3 months was ultimately deposited SBI Domcol. Then, due to the
where is the inquiry report?
That is there. They have not given.
Where is the inquiry report?
No inquiry report has been given to us.
It is not in the way.
No, it was not given. No affidavit has been filed in at any stage. we repeatedly said that you supply us the evidence opposition.
Where have you said in the OA that inquiry report was not supplied?
In the original application.
Yes.
This is in the original application have stated not it was not supplied.
Let us see where is that statement.
Yes. My lord, copy of the order substance is handed up. Exact date I have not disclosed that the report was not given, but it was never given.
We can't accept that submission from a council.
No, no.
Either that has to be stated or it is not stated.
It has not been, my lord.
Then that is not your client's case. Will not permit you to say that.
No, it was not given, my lord. That was challenged.
Either you show us that he has said,
It has not been.
then that is not his case. Don't make that submission.
Yes.
Don't make a submission
yes.
contrary to record.
Yes.
Please.
Report has not been handed up. That has not stated.
So that's not your case.
Yes.
Don't say that. Yes.
Our case is that the Honorable High Court directed the authority director to hear the petitioner and decide the case.
Yes.
The constitution of inquiry committee was done.
Yes.
As a bona fide doctor, I appeared and I submit queries, I replied. But without supplying any report or my lord passing any order.
Again, you are saying without supplying report. Don't
Anyhow.
say that.
Yes,
That's not
sorry.
your case.
Then, my lord,
The wrong submission of fact.
My lord,
Don't make a wrong submission, please.
The learned tribunal failed to appreciate that the issue is, my lord, when I am in regular service, I was never suspended.
You have been absent from 2009 to 12.
But that has been denied.
Just because you are posted in a remote area, therefore you will be absconding from the rural area.
Still, I am in a remote area.
You are not working there.
Yes,
I have issued a show cause. Where is your reply to the show cause?
They have never. That I have stated categorically. They have given no.
You have appeared before the inquiry committee. You have appeared before the inquiry. You have said so in the OA. Where is your reply to the show cause? That
they have issued no show cause. That I have stated.
You have made a representation.
Yes.
In terms of the court's order.
Yes.
Which has been considered by the inquiry committee. Where is that? Show us. Where show us your representation.
Representation, my lord. Series of representations we have made.
August 2009 to March 2011.
Yes.
You were not working.
No, that is their statement.
That is their statement because you were not working. You have not been paid salary also for that period.
Now, my lord, once.
Have you been paid salary from August 2009 to March?
Yes.
March 2011.
Yes, but my lord, lesser amount. Lesser amount. That is our case.
From 2009 to 11
I am
also.
getting salary, but lesser amount. That is our case.
No, your case is for 2014 to 15. You have got a lesser amount.
No.
Not 9 to 11.
From 2009, at one stage, it was stopped.
Correct. It was stopped. There is no payment. Only for 14 and 15, you say that you have not got the salary that you are entitled to. Because between 2009 to 11, you have not got any increment. When you were not paid salary, how can you get
Salary have been paid, but lesser amount. Yes.
2009
is here, man, he got the salary.
We don't want your client.
No.
2000, come to the records. We don't want any client.
Yes.
This is not the place for a examination.
I got the salary, but at a lesser amount.
No, show us where you have said between 2009 to 11 you are given salary.
That I have stated, my lord. Kindly see the.
Page 88 for a moment.
No, kindly see page 93. Complaint.
Islam was also absent from 24 September.
That is their case.
24 September 2009. Pregnant September, not only that, she has been absent from 6th October 2009.
That is their case.
You are getting so much notice from Islam. Why before that is 7th October 2009.
So let me place my representation.
And it was also absent from
that is my lord,
21st 2013 to August 2014, from 11th December 2015 to 31st December, and from 1st January 2016 to 30th April 2016, as per letter issued by the Assistant Audit Officer of Audit of the AG.
What have you done? You have done nothing. You have created the confusion. He is not working for so many years. What did you do? He is drawing his salary also. Everything is doing.
He did you.
So if you don't want to do anything, what can be done?
Then as soon as they were detected by the AG Bengal.
But you have to establish this.
Yes, but the inquiry committee was constituted.
But where is the finding of the inquiry committee?
Kindly see page 89.
Based on what material?
My lord,
Whereas the inquiry committee,
my lord, may I place one paragraph of page 94?
And whereas the inquiry committee, after submitting its finding,
whereas the inquiry committee submitted its findings on 17th January 24, where it added that the inquiry committee is of the opinion that the response by Dr. Wazirul Islam were insufficient to defend these claims, and alarming, some of his furnished documents were also found to be dubious origin, which was later revealed before the inquiry committee after thoroughly cross-checking with other 11 respondents. His compliance with the inquiry committee were also not satisfactory on several occasions. Dr. Islam put his signature at the attendance register as a proof of his presence on the date of duty during the same period for which he applied for early leave on or about 30th September.
yes, we have seen he has sought leave for 30th February also.
But when he has abstained
No,
for...
no, my lord, may I?
Don't know from where he has got 30th February, but he has got leave for 30th
My lord,
February.
30th February.
Yes, we have seen that.
Kindly, I'm placing page 94 of my report.
You have done nothing. You have let him off. Because you have done nothing. He is in a position to say whatever he is saying.
My lord, page 9.
Continuously absent because he's in a remote place, rural area, he's not going, and you are doing nothing, and he's a drawing disbursing officer, he's taking the money also.
That's why we are taking decision.
Then you have to establish that he was not there. Based on some material, just because his weakness cannot be treated as a basis to hold him guilty.
Now it is evident from the report submitted by the constituted inquiry, Dr. Islam failed to justify his stance in the instant matter.
What did he fail to justify? What is the charge? What was the charge that he failed to justify?
Kindly see.
You should have constituted an inquiry.
Yes. But in spite of that, after all, he's a doctor. Pay respect to him, where the inquiry committee was constituted to establish that, whereas
there is no question of respect. Either he is doing his duty or he is not doing his duty. If he is not doing his duty, you have to establish that. Otherwise, whatever he has drawn, you have to bear it. What can be done? Where is the show cause? Where is the charge memo saying that this period is unauthorized absence? Why did you draw this money, being the drawing disbursing officer, though you have not found any work? Where are these facts?
Kindly see the order passed by Justice Bosak. Kindly see page.
That is their direction for filing representation.
No. Page. Page 74, 75. The order was challenged before the summoned court.
Oh, that is nothing. The tribunal said you go and file representation. And the division
file no material irregularity in the impugned order of the tribunal when the tribunal permitted the prisoner to make
a representation. So
Yeah.
what is that?
He made a representation.
Yes.
He have considered a past reason order, and that was challenged before the tribunal.
Where is that reason order?
And starts at page
page 87.
86 is the communication. 87 is the reason order.
You don't know. Nobody knows what is going on. You don't know how many days salary he has taken. You don't know when increment is due to him. Nothing is here. You are just saying that you are absconding. That's all. And you have failed to say how you are working. That is the way. Can anybody be penalized in this way? You are required to issue a proper show cause, a charge memo, and then proceed against him. If there is unauthorized absence. If not, then whatever he has drawn is good.
The Director of Health Service, according to the direction of the Supreme Court, constituted a committee. Committee submitted a report.
Where is the direction for constituting a committee?
No, there is no direction.
Therefore, why did you do this? That is what we are saying. What is this? What is this committee? Either you serve a charge memo or you pay him the money. There is no mid path to this.
My lord, may I?
No court, no tribunal ask you to constitute a committee.
Yes. That is beyond the
Why you have done an inquiry committee, and what is the charge which was being inquired by the committee? Nobody knows.
I will bring that 5th September 2023 memo. That is at page 88. That is, whereas a two-member committee was formed comprising Dr. Tapos De, Deputy Director of Health Services, and Sampadas, Deputy Director of Health Services.
To inquire into which charge? To inquire into which charge? Inquiry for inquiring into which charge?
That has not been disclosed. I'll file a short affidavit.
All right, you file your affidavit. My lord, let affidavit in opposition be filed.
petition showing that the charge that so-called notices have been issued. No, never. That is our whole case. It will appear after 4 weeks. I am grateful, my lord.
Item number 25.
My lord, in this case, Mr. Subhosati Chatterjee is a senior brief, my lord. He was here, but due to some personal reasons, he has left. My lord, if this matter can be adjourned.
The lordship kindly take it up. I am appearing on behalf of private respondent.
Item number 26.
Grateful, your lordship.
27 আছে আপনার। তারপর 28 28 27 করে নিন।
My lord, item number 25, my lord, your lordship, passed an order, my lord, not today, my lord. Your lordship, can you take it about 23rd, my lord? I am appearing on behalf of private respondent in this matter, my lord. I have some difficulty from tomorrow to, my lord, 22nd.
See if you are required.
My lord, 27, I am for the petition.
ঠিক আছে নাম
My
দিন।
lord, this is a peculiar case. My lord, petitioner, my lord, petitioner was engaged in 89 on a contractual basis. Subsequently, my lord, he was employed. He was given only, my lord, 2,000 rupees, and subsequently, by the order of the Honorable Tribunal, that was increased 3,000 rupees. But this Honorable Court was pleased to direct the authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner, my lord, in terms of the Finance Department circulars. Time to time, my lord, the remuneration increased, but I have got nothing.
Retirement, how can we?
No. I am entitled to get the area. I have retired. Immediately, I have retired, my lord.
কাগজ দিয়ে গেছে তো কাগজ দিয়ে গেছে
এটা আমি নেই রে সুন্দর নাম দিন।
There are so many, my lord, government circulars from time to time. The employee salaries and emoluments of the contracts and employees had increased.
Where is the notification of 16 September 2011? Which page?
2000.
You are seeking benefit of 16/9/11 notification. Where is that?
That was, my lord, that was never shown. But from their affidavit in opposition, we got the order.
You are seeking benefit of 16/9/2011. You don't know.
That was, my lord, never disclosed.
What disclosed? You are seeking benefit of that notification.
My lord, kindly adjourn it for a day. I will, my lord, bring that.
Never disclosed. You have a fixed reply for any question. Not served, not disclosed. You are relying upon it and not served.
Next Tuesday, my lord. Kindly on
As paid list after.
Next Tuesday, though.
It's 27 days.
28 দিচ্ছি।
26 হচ্ছে এটা।
26 হচ্ছে।
Right, the 27. The 27.
এই তো বলছি।
একটা বিলে দাও।
এটা 26, 27.
26 হলো। 26
27
27 নাম্বারটা দেখুন না, WPC 70.
WPC 70 আপনি 70 মানে এইটা আলাদা।
You are not appearing in 26.
No, no, no.
Then why are you making submissions in somebody else's case?
No, no, no. 20.
What? No, no, no.
26, my lord. Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Spraying for not this week, my lord.
2 weeks, same order. 27 also same order.
2 weeks.
About 28 also.
Sorry, my lord. Misunderstanding হয়ে গেছে।
আমারটা নিয়ে নিন না 28টা।
Item number 28.
28 হ্যাঁ। কেউ নেই তো patient।
Item number 28, Lordship, in item number 28, petitioner, no, Lordship, my senior is not available today. Kindly take up the matter on Monday, Lordship.
As played 2 weeks.
কবে থাকবে?
Item number 29. Item number 29.
Next.
Item number 30. Item number 31.
31.
So let's 31. 31. Doing that's winning. 31.
None appears for the petitioner. List out.
Item number 32.
Call next call.
33. 34. 35. 36.
37.
37.
Today we are in a holiday mode. কি করবেন? Your report is ready?
Report is আপনার কাছে নাকি?
Last order?
No, no. আপনি বলে দেওয়া আছে, report আছে।
মানে kindly extend the time that there is a
আবার extend?
holiday.
Holiday?
গভর্নমেন্ট হলিডেজ জন্য পর পর
কতদিন আগে অর্ডারটা হয়েছে?
আরে 9 হয়েছে 6 অপোজিশন
হ্যাঁ তা দিয়েছে
না না
কেন দামি কেন দামি কেন
ছোট আরে মাঝখানে আমার শরীর খারাপ ছিল
তোমার কি ছেলে না সেটা বলো
শরীর খারাপ থাকলে আমি কি আমি বলতে পারবো অনেক দিয়েছে ওরা কালকে কালকে নোট অনলি করে নোট বিপ আমি নিয়ে আসি
এই দশের ডাকছেন
এই পয়সা অনেক কিছু দিয়েছো না 8 ফেট অনেক কিছু সাপ্লি দিয়েছো তো
না সাপ্লি
তার মনে কার ঘরে বলছি
ডব্লিউপি
এই সব করে গেছে কার ঘরে কথা বলছি
লাস্ট অর্ডার
তাহলে একটু একটু নোট তুলে নিন
কেন নোট তুলে দেবো তুলে দেবো
কালকে করো
Yes, that compiler's note matter. You have no case. You just said that you wanted to examine, so we adjourned. What is it? Whether there is any subsequent, but there is nothing subsequent.
So, my lord, on the last day, your lordship requested my learned friend, Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, to come up with some of the government notification.
We have taken note of the compiler's note below Rule 65. The rounding off formula is specified.
May I come tomorrow?
Yes, you may. Not today.
Though I have missed my bus, I seek your lordship's indulgence insofar as item 30 and 31 is concerned. If your lordship-
We have adjourned all the matters.
Then tomorrow.
We have not dismissed any matter.
Tomorrow. 38.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the petition. I am late by mistake.
I'm for the petition, man. Kindly see the last order passed by your lordship, man. Last order देखिए जी. Last order is.
But no supplementary.
No affidavit.
Who was appearing? Mr. Malik. Vishwabrata Basu Malik. Where is he? He was appearing virtually in the first half.
No supplementary evidence has been.
Portugal. And here last order, man. Past two.
Let's see, you tell him, not today. Let us. You inform him, maybe tomorrow.
Not today. Yes, ma'am.
Item number 39.
Yes, what a leaf.
40, 41, 42,
41.
Yes, sir.
41.
Sir, I'm praying for one more time for filing the affidavit. Lord.
The claim in the claim before the tribunal.
The claim before the tribunal, my lord, after the order passed by the division bench of the tribunal, my lord, we came to know that the marks, detailed marks of all the candidates. And thereafter, my lord, we could ascertain from those publications that low merit candidates got appointment. There was a rank jump in the selection process, specifically from the records that was published. And my lord, there were persons, my lord, those were appointed after expiry of the panel. And my lord, if rank jump would not have been there, my lord, I would have featured in for getting appointment. This is the case made out here. Less meritorious candidates than the petitioner have been appointed. That we came to know after the tribunal has directed the concerned Public Service Commission to publish the break-off of marks of all the candidates, those who qualified after the written examination and interview. We have also prayed for investigation.
So time was granted for filing opposition. You are for
Yes.
commission.
Commission.
How much more time do you? Time for filing opposition. The time for filing opposition is
But state was also directed, they have also not filed.
so both will file.
After getting the, because we are getting the reply. No. Tell him to see the contention of the PSC.
Oh,
It will be only the appointing authority until unless it is recommended by the PSC.
but they can file. What? They will wait for PSC.
No, certainly will file an affidavit.
If they don't want to file, then what can be done?
Well, they will file after PSC. Well, that is taking time. There I am making objection. PSC first will file.
We have already given time to respondents. We will not say this and this separately. We are not going to get.
Item number 42, 43, 43.
Tips.
My lord. I have completed
for
my
the respondent?
full submission, my lord.
Respondent was to make submission.
And
We have
it was respondent was supposed to make submissions.
not today. Let's see.
दिए तो दिए दो
Forty-four, 45,
44. Item number 44.
item number 44. I am for the applicant.
You have filed your reply.
Yes, ma'am, I filed. But I will file and reply, madam. Good to yes, madam.
Yes, copies.
Yes.
My submission is this, my lord, that I have applied for voluntary retirement on 10/5/2019, whereas according to the notification issued by the government in 1981, my lord, according to the government notification, my lord, the criteria is 20 years of service and 50 years. I completed 20 years of service and 50 years, I applied for that. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 37, the notification itself says that acceptance is required in case where the incumbent concern is below 50 years, then acceptance is required. And secondly, my lord, according to that notification, if no reply is given within 3 months, it will be deemed that it has been accepted. My lord, this is my submission. My lord, I have applied on 10/5/2019, giving a date that I will retire from the 1st of September 2019. My lord, 3 months have lapsed. They have not done anything. On the contrary, my lord, they issued a show cause notice as to why proceeding will not be started against me.
When?
My lord, that is in, my lord, kindly see. Proceeding করে show cause করেছি এটা। I'm sure your lordship. Your lordship, kindly come to page 60. Page 60, my lord.
Give us the date. Tell us the date.
Date, my lord.
Page 60 about page 60 ওদিকে আছে 59 এর পরে
60, that is, my lord, and 22/9/2023.
22/9/23.
Yes, my lord.
4 years after the PRS.
This is the notice of the inquiring authority. My lord, I have approached the learned tribunal.
We ask you, what is the date of charge memo?
Charge, no charge sheet has been issued.
Just now you said that instead of accepting, they have issued a charge sheet.
No. I have said they have issued a show cause as to why disciplinary proceedings should not be.
So what is the date of the show cause?
Excuse me, but for your lordship, kindly come to page. I'm sure. My lord, excuse me, my lord. It is in page 44. Memorandum. Page 44. That is, my lord, on 27th of January 2021.
Page 44.
Page, my lord, 44.
You saying show? This is a charge memo.
Charge memo.
Just now you said show cause.
No, show. Your lordship, then kindly come to page 46.
Charge memo is 27/1/21.
Yes. I have applied in 2019, giving 3 months notice.
How you are saying 3 months? Your application is 10/5/19. You say
10/5/2019.
You say it is to take effect from 21/9/19.
On 1st September 2019, clear 3 months notice. According to
1st September, not
September.
21st.
No, 1st September 2019. Your lordship, kindly see my prayer. Page, my lord, 36. Kindly see my prayer, page 36. My lord, I have the government notification, my lord. I have annexed along with my prayer. If your lordship kindly come to, my lord, the last paragraph of page 37. Now, your lordship kindly come to page, my lord, 38. First paragraph. Even where, my lord, kindly see. The reporter was the reporter. It was the reporter. Reporter. That's a reporter, please.
So after 1/5/1919, you have not got any salary, nothing.
No, I have not, sir.
So where is the rule? Automatic VRS.
Well, that is page 38, man. Page 38.
Date of the rule?
Date of the rule.
But that also changed 20th of August 1981.
1981.
20th of August 1981. So, 38 first.
How many years you have served?
Years of service.
My lord, more than
20
20 years, my lord. And I have also completed 50 years age.
of the title.
Yes.
Now, kindly see, the rule has been changed. That 1981 circular is no more in existence because the age of retirement has been extended up to the age of 65 years in 2016 by Rule 35, 4 capital A. May I hand over a copy of the rule?
Well, that is a provision for compulsory retirement. Well, I tell your lordship, the compulsory retirement, firstly, it was that 60 years is the compulsory retirement. I will produce your lordship the rules.
Published with the official gazette.
Oh,
2016.
she's a medical. She is a doctor.
Yes. Yes.
Then for doctor, there is no provision.
Dr. Kansi, West Bengal Medical Education Service, West Bengal Public Health Administration Service.
So
West
in
Bengal
one
Dental
case, you
Service.
were showing us that this VRS is not available to the doctors.
No, VR is not available. There has been decided by the Supreme Court. Last occasion I placed before Lordship,
Yes.
State of West Bengal versus Tanmoy Mondal. 2019 most probably.
No, where is the rule which says it is not available for the medical person serving in the medical education service?
My lord, by fourth amendment of rule.
You had shown us that rule.
Yes.
Where is that rule?
I'm producing.
Come with the relevant provision. We'll see it tomorrow.
My lord, first of all, your lordship.
Not today.
Yes, sir.